you to wait, you idiot. I'm trying to tell you to fucking wait. Damn. Hey, wait, you should wait.
Oh, you're so light to me. How? Oh, you're playing a PS4 game.
Yeah. Okay. It's all good, man. I just had time to buy them. I can try to react live stream. I'm not supposed to try to live stream. It might not keep me out, but yeah.
Yeah, I see the Nebulet skin. As soon as it hits 12:30, I'll buy it for you.
So, you want to live stream now, Steve, or you want to wait till I'm off this game preview?
I'm already live streaming.
Does it count for me?
I don't know. No, you're playing a PS4 game.
Oh, really?
Unless you're playing a PS5 game. Did it cancel me?
No, it's a PS4 game.
Ah, then it doesn't cancel. It didn't cancel me.
Okay. Hi there. But I'll probably keep that in mind next time I ever have a chance to get them try that game out.
I want to see what happens in the story, but fuck it. Let's fight the Tory Mary.
Just need detail for me, or I can leave the caller as quick so you can do that. I want to hear.
What do you mean? It's a fight.
I know, but you know what I mean. I'm just kidding.
We've been waiting for this long. 560 Primo Gems this time? And 400... Oh.
Damn, I might want that. Fuck, don't remember that. Damn. Okay, that was the reason I've been doing
The 4-star... Wait. How much is the skin? It's gonna probably be around $30. So yeah, that's not nothing.
Okay. So you're live streaming, I'm live streaming, and somehow we're both not crashed.
Yeah.
That's fun. If you want to watch Bandy, you can. If you want to watch me keep torture on this game, that's fine. I just do it for hardware because I did make a problem.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I'm like, hold up, it's, I don't want to make Hawk would be disappointed in me.
We get a free maid costume? Oh, hell yeah.
Hold up, let me see. Oh, yeah, you're live streaming right now. Yeah, we got both screens now. So you go to his, which is this Genshin on Bandy.
Hey.
That's me, I was like,
I was about to panic. Who the fuck is it?
oh. That was me, Bandy. I was just testing something.
No, the lantern right is until the next banners.
Damn.
Should have put it all together, where we could just like get enough for the fucking pools, right?
Yeah.
Then again, I'm on the 10th page.
14th page for me.
I'm on the 10th page. Either I get Columbina or fucking somebody else, but still, I'll even spend money to get Columbina. Fuck it.
I want her too, but I don't think I'm going to get her.
Oh, I'm on the I'm on the 16th page with Durin. So I'm hitting hard pity.
What the heck, y'all? So if you want to watch Bendy play Genshin while
Just tell me, Mary, if you need the grinding on your account, I'll do it.
I don't know, yeah, just screenshot.
Oh yeah, the 2 quests that you told me, right?
Yeah, you don't need to brush in mine though.
I'll do another Farina all-nighter. Do you remember what I did for Kyle?
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, buddy. C6 Columbina. Bro.
What? Nigga, what?
Already someone C6 Columbina.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You know they spent money. There's no way.
C6 Columbina R5 weapon. What?
Yeah, they spent money, dude. Y'all ain't right, chat. We have a real... Okay, who just took a fart in chat? Oh, God. Dear, where's the flamethrower?
Are you trying to envelop that flame?
You should know I'm chaos sometimes. I'm smart.
So, Mary, who are you going to be to kill the Torre? Skirt. Alright. Who shall I be? Farina and who else? Lenny?
What's going on with the chat? I'm dying over here. I got 3 people watching, so I think Hopper went to you. Or are they still here with me?
I have 0 on mine.
I am so confused, so don't worry about all this time. But, maybe watching if you want to check out what you want.
There's... Oh, let me go open the new island.
Hey.
Hello, Magical Girl EX.
Oh, she farted in my chat. Cool, let you get your own kind of what?
Let me explore the new area now.
Asterisk farts in Benda's stream in chat asterisk.
What? What? What?
Hello there, Bendy.
Hello, Harper.
I'm gonna join you so you don't feel so lonely.
Oh, my eyes! Wait. The Witch's Garden.
What kind of scream is that?
The Witch's Garden? Are we talking about Alice the Witch?
I guess. It's funny, it's still cool how we both can live stream. I guess if I'm on a PS4 game. What is a good machine to start with?
Do you want me to join you, Mary, or do you want me to join? You're gonna join me.
What would be a good Neptune game to start with? It'd probably be the remake of the first, like the one on the 3D first, whatever it's called.
Ha! You got introduced to a world quest. Ha ha! Ah no! Now I see what you meant by world quest.
Oh, you did hotter. Hey, take my number. Let's go call right quick.
Excuse me, what?
Chat, you heard nothing?
I heard everything. Stop talking about poop. What?
What?
She's talking about poop now.
Don't worry, it's just...
Come a little closer.
You know, you didn't have the right to make it. She called me.
Did she just... Wait a minute. Columbina only does 26 base damage. Never mind! I was wrong. Oh god, I'm lagging a lot. Ah!
I'll say that.
Basically, Columbina works with everybody.
Try the frosty. Stand clear.
What are you taking now? Is that coming out of your pussy or something? What the fuck?
Baby, calm down.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Q.
For the everlasting.
I just made Harper question him more. Huh? How much do I have of those? Let's see. I only have 6. I'm cooked. Even if I get for Columbina, I'm cooked.
Why are you disappointed by it? Here's what happened. You don't worry about that. It's fine. Oh, nice, dude. I need to play that one. That was nice.
Oh god, my mom's calling me. Yes.
De que lavando bueno, ya te las habían dejado secando
Yeah.
las cosas.
The show
Ok,
begins.
para que las saques, tiendas bien tu cama.
Strike a pose.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
May I present? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Letting crazy names echo! Light it up! Full throttle! The end of our legacy.
Turning point in fate! Reverse. Stay back! Engine.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets.
Prepare to be amazed.
Sounds good to me.
We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right? Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready!
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your foot.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north.
I would tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nal.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when...
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared...
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really... But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during...
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to
detecting operational logic. Protect Dino.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay?
Yehoda will be on hand to...
You got it, boss!
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or...
We all have to bring our A-game here. So, anything you need to wrap up?
Then you'd better get going.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party.
By the Frostmoon of old.
The long sleep beckons.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Observe.
more lies. Go! Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you...
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole...
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before, I remember thinking that leaving us... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from... She always seemed like she was staring off. The Doctor used to stay... After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctors. Right now, obtaining...
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance.
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the... I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek...
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial...
I fear this could get ugly.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Close your eyes.
Branch into song with one heart.
Wipe out!
The deception ends here.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
It all adds up. I saw this coming.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is...
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of
The gall! You expect us to believe you've just...
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a... If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago, demanding, hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a... Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Detour?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end...
What gift?
You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. Follow as vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goal, in which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth?
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you. If you wish to leave, I won't stop.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. How can she ever hope to achieve...
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak...
Those are sacred relics. You do not...
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living.
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's...
You poor lost lamb. Can't hide the truth.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Bombs away!
Seek within. It all adds up.
Steady now.
To leave this place. By the frostman.
Observe.
No more lies.
An exact
The
practice.
mystery unravels.
Water jet!
The night cometh.
It all adds up.
Is this all it takes to
For
tire?
the everlasting
Is that the
sense.
best you can
silent.
do?
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Water jet! Yeah!
With one heart, we...
Close your eyes. Observe.
Is that the best you can do? Get lost! Oh. Interesting.
You poor last... Can't hide the truth.
You won't feel
The
a thing.
mystery unravels.
How's this?
It all adds up. Shit. Can't hide the truth.
By the frost moon of old. Chorus?
Go!
No more lies.
Your actions
The
betray your
deception
fear
ends
of me.
here.
You won't feel a thing.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Playtime's over. The real experiment begins now.
Bombs away! Go!
You poor Clitoris is too powerful with the artificial moon arrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
How's this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog?
Sorry.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers.
Wait, why is he talking?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently.
What is she?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this...
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine.
still alive? Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? I guess I could try opening... No response. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, or... No, I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is... I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is... what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Are these... I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. That was was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role.
What's going on? Did that card... All I did was try to touch it. And... Maybe this memory space is not untouched. Or... is it possible that there's more to this...
This card.
I need to get to the bottom. I'll try touching some... Is this... Oh, no! Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We complete.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose, but... He's all alone in there! We've barely spent any time apart since we met.
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not. That being said, it won't be easy. Dottore's lab, we also know that through his using this knowledge, he then fashioned an... Unlike Columbina, once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the three moons. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition.
This is dire.
The three moons' authority can influence
the trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, I'm convinced this is Dottore's.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by... His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path. From individual...
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the big... Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of... We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think... I'll find...
Paimon knows, but he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your...
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. And... Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when... Just go ahead and cry. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear...
Okay then,
While the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
You're next. Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second. Ugh!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of that. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstance. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be...
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So as well...
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants.
Snezhnaya is one option.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe either way. That's what the...
Back here, that gravitational force that pulled me back. When I saw that memory of Moon, if only I could have sent the well, back to emptiness. trying to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nausea Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nausea Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Vark.
I'd better go pay the Fatui of...
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to...
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would... It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did he turn around because... Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following them... It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes. It's as if it's trying to... I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to try another... Come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into dark. It feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is...
3 moon marrows? Does that mean...
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my...
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of...
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's...
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born,
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your action.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from—
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you—
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh,
do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of— But you misunderstand. We are not— I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me.
What makes you so
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that And that is what I'd like to talk—
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon, her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulation. I'm sure many people have told you.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably... You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every...
How does that make us different? I, too, embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your...
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I...
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only off, but it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human... Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major...
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are... Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatu. As for those dwellings...
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secret. Yehoda, you should help Lauma.
My wish has come true.
Well...
Boss, wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more...
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest?
Are you sure you...
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy
but boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link...
What makes you think I'd need you?
I'll need it.
That's quite enough. Just for...
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to... Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeria. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nodcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, as an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha!
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androni.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish...
Thank you.
I believe she has been investigating...
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows? Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Neff.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came...
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each."
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Eloa. But in fact...
If you saw me, why didn't you...
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making... Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as Master?
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well-versed in social graces as yourself not...
Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with every...
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love...
I think they don't...
In all sincerity?
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone.
I only hope we have enough
We do. Old man Nikita will
Good. If you've got something to say, Master Eloa.
You mentioned that you have... How...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect however bad things have gotten in the past. Nodcry, I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to...
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently.
I've returned safe and sound.
Fine. I'll be frank.
Heavens. Now
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Eloa. Also...
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the... You don't think Columbina perished either.
I'm merely considering...
Do you remember what she said?
Of course.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, the only places I haven't looked yet, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came. Although, it looks like as long as I'm careful with my action. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby, if nothing else. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. Please, Traveler.
Huh.
Nothing else here.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the grave.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone break.
Focus now. I have to write a... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. There's a noise outside the door. Please, you have...
Well, do you sense...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place...
Not necessarily. We've only looked at Miss Columbina's...
Wait.
What are you waiting?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
The Traveler and Paimon, but... Why are...
You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rarir. So this is your chance to make it up to her.
Wait. So this is the night after. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time. Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point, and every one of those points has been before, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the... Does this mean that within the moon's reflection...
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, and in any case, I'll likely get... Instead, I have to find a way to get them to... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon, if we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way.
Huh. Yes,
the present. That's right. There...
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will... I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold...
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly... You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others wherever you are right now. This is all I can leave. How I wish, but I hope to see you again, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows back. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using... But her future...
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never... Which came first? The chicken or the egg?
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of... As a business person.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of... Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to...
It appears that the Doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Kuvaki... Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your... Also, I must...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz, or... Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something...
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected but when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't... It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon got it? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are a...
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dotori's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to...
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more...
It's Mr.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First of 4 orthants of the Narcissencreutz.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want?
Are you still at the curatorium of...
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would have...
Even though we have crucial
Do you intend to share it via...
Ordinarily, I would. But this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person.
All right, then.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely...
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a...
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good...
I'm not. And she's the least of our problem. If she can't control the flow of...
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in that.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. All right, I need to...
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon. Oh, right. She went with Varkadan. Speaking of the Traveler. There's a note.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first.
Well, since you offered, Paimon... This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are... It's well organized. I wonder which of them is... What do we have? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon... This must belong to the trap. Hang in there.
Colonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient remor. I never imagined that human civilization, the sparks of civilization, variables, descenders, Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Where does this variable factor in? Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure. Lilia Cruz, when Duke St. Germanus, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and... The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world... Renee, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical... What was Alain's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a chain. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain, it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality, then the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization, the primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes. Light records. Hyperborea. This is so horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. Like, how do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around. Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks, and keep in contact.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look what? Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty.
Of course. Well, firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Transfixed! You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Transfixed!
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on in...
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the trilunar...
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like...
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get...
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental... Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault into Torre's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler...
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use Light Realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from Light Realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure Light Realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the Light Realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed...
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue what?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to let...
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades. With a...
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well, I think we can safely...
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for...
Just being cautious. I don't doubt...
Come into being! Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Live! Squall Fury!
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, I still...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy. Maybe each energy field is its own giant
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstance, those people may have lost their sense of self.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here long.
Agreed.
The moon rises.
You're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise...
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, we found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectation.
Might I ask how things are proceeding?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you when...
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more. Wait. Someone's...
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with... I want to know all about everything you've seen, and is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles... I guess the only thing that's missing is that...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feeling.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not from... If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she...
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spot. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier...
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while. but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only... If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand some... Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized? Outcast.
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descendant.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but for instance, beyond each point being further back in time than so far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present, but it's more than that. I know I sensed something. I'll keep this question in mind.
Humans, you never change. Always try.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not...
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver, and right after that, came an ominous power emanating.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection, but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the... He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield... He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss... When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to make... Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake. Hey, did you call him, Bina?
Oh, good morning, Sandra.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap?
But and your Coffee, right? It's so bitter, but...
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal...
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait... Hey, at least let me finish before you start. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But,
well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demand. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep them.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the...
Narzitzenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narzitzenkreuz Ordo. So...
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands.
What do you know? We're on the same page. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not...
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. Let me ask you this.
I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And I...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events. Sandrone, I miss you back there. I guess I managed to harness all the... Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up at what lies at the end of all of this, and... will I... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final night White Cemetery. This...
Or not! How are we supposed to...
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my
To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I... If I choose not to help them now, will it change how...
Hope we don't land on our head.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar... She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the... But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, that's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void. This is likely my final chance to enter the path. It's now or never. I have to find a... Hesia. Where's Luanatar? I can't...
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that sure was...
No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. Oh wait, do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state, Dottoro's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must...
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe...
But how do I communicate my plan to... Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened. It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this. It also explains why she's been present in every because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why they're... No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't back then. I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. You too. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life is but one...
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But... the freedom to... Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate science. A god's laboratory. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rary...
Have you made up your...
I can't... Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture?
I really doubt I could live that sort of...
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can... Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I owed you a favor back in Sumeru? Now we're distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one... I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Ermin's. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by...
Why the long face? Hey, and I'm not complaining. Everyone would be...
How are you holding up? Our Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as...
You don't look injured. It seems that...
All right. Rescue operation complete. There's a lot more work to be done.
Understood. I will bear the Sarit's. I don't see what's so
I thought you might say, how's your progress?
quite promising, Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Alain Guilton
I thought Alain.
And?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they...
For all we know, Alain Guilton might have thought this. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're...
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And...
What does it look like? Way to keep your
Excuse you.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah.
We were worried, Sid.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no...
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am
He said he knew what he was doing.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly...
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having night... Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet I know what...
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities, and what he plans to do.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods.
Utter
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destiny.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road...
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneak...
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, but where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons? And the moon
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three... They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had...
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality haven't... But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that they can just materialize out of thin air.
Goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult.
Yeah, the way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was when I first got here. How I cursed and devoured. I tore but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of but this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed.
Are you the source of the abyssal power?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless...
Tried to?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thelindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long... Anyway. Why have you come here? Didn't you...
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for...
Thelindis?
Yes. She's dead. But like I said, I saw her. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far...
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but... I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her, and in return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do. Yeah. Why? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People
What do you wish to tell?
All of...
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to... There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your...
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me that?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... don't die, Moon Goddess.
The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my...
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring...
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's...
better than he was, huh? Sounds like...
Others have had a rough time on his account, too. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson.
So... things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened?
Are you sure you would?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So...
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further.
I know. I intend to reach the...
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why? And it's not just me. I must seem so ridiculous. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome. I used to be a researcher at the Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new possibilities.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but I was simply too weak. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy based on my past research and my observations since coming here? I believe they carry... I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appeared. I think you just might... Also, I've been speculating about where the documentation was... I have no way of...
Understood. Thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my... About Rerir,
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of... But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end?
little... Have you come from the distant future?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is of... Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories...
Huh, you're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moon. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And as much as that maniac is... I'll be frank. And I know that even she was no...
We're not giving up on saving her. Whether she can defeat Dottore...
Right. No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because...
So... she's more than...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are...
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part... Anyway, I'd probably get there if I could continue my...
Computing power? You need...
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much...
That's a tricky...
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of... However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no.
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world, and I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Ahem. Anyway, time to...
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru.
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning...
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the... From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is... he wants to see how we're going to... He'll easily devour everything eventually. So, the first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's idea... He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clear, he's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, in the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhmar. But creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craved. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The 7 will have some recourse available. If nothing else, they're protected. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nod...
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a sage. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a...
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who... And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me.
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile. I see no reason not to...
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four Orthians.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come?
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you... No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very...
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all...
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just... plug my formula directly into...
You should be able to tell that I'm not human.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The art—
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow— It was built using wood from a silver-white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have— Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this.
I can put 2 and 2 together. Yeah.
I won't lie to you. This has never been—
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he—
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, I'm very close to— This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that,
I think I know why you called us.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the result—
The worst-case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like an— But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere and—
That's right. And I'll protect you all.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet.
Oh, goodness. You recognize me?
Columbina.
Hyposelenia. What
It was...
friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there.
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya.
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that it's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelene. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelene's power is similar to you?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Colin.
Could you tell me where here... Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddess.
What?
You're scaring...
No, Please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the...
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond. To explore world...
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens. Until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first. Nor did they... We coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against...
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. They would even cast down...
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order. I did everything in my...
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funeral.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won. Although it came at a great cost. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's...
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the...
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of secondary process. Scan for... Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moon? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moon? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it. If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain... Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moons reflect...
Yes, it would also explain why Miss Columbina...
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised...
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply...
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long...
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's Har is always...
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, the question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is it! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat's.
Truly amazing. Oh.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack.
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
It's... hard.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always...
Have you?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately...
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real...
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between...
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land, even the...
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were...
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect...
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a...
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need Tri-Lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean...
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully trap Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent no moon goddess can leave this.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help?
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, you don't think she'd write it down on a stone?
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues.
Let's review what we... This is the Columbina who fought along... She knows... So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar... What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the... If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you picked an...
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my... It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This...
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frank.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office.
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to...
As if I could ever scare you.
All right. Enough chit-chat.
All done.
Good. Now... Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Tri-Lunar Authority, I think I might... Time to go talk it over.
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
It seems you have reached... I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Columbia? Tell us.
What are you saying? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're...
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my when the time comes.
Just as gravity.
Exactly, in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before her body is long gone, but her soul remained. And before that, I encountered an old enemy who's...
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight, and that power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this. So...
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have... Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted to live now. I find...
Sonnet.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The fraud...
Oh, no, please. I was just... You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it...
There was a time I wished to hide my feelings. Seal my heart.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from... Promise me this, Columbina. I'm sure that you know, but that... Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet...
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity.
We once were the tides in the great river of time.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile. Yes. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess. The one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is...
Be aware that we can't...
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
We have one final request. Could you use the Three Moons' power? Now that we have lost our powers, it's just...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big...
No, I'm okay.
It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Nodcry was not always... It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. Kuvaki responds to me because... it is me. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of... Or is the credit for this miracle due to...
Surely you jest, Miss. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must... There is always a great...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Despite being separated...
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But...
I'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have,
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with the civilian population has been moved...
Miss Androne, how are the calculations?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so...
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean...
You were the very picture of confidence back...
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a...
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the brave...
Still, I was... things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this...
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation...
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone's...
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble...
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom...
Well, that has less to do with...
Of course. Well, if Duran's findings from his patrols... It's not realistic to complete... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's... Anyway, it's up to us to slow Dotori's advance...
Are you asking me to help you with building...
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talk?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed.
This is... wow. Yeah?
It's been many long years, and anyway, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destiny.
You're here. Sandroni! How glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece.
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver...
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a whatever. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on...
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone!
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all from me. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are
you always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter one minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's...
The point is I don't add any honorifics or
meaning what?
That... maybe we're on...
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon,
Just swinging by to check in on you. Everything...
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to ensure our victor. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you.
Paimon will keep an eye on him, don't you?
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself.
Sure thing.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Friends! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my...
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, the situation be more stable.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dottore's energy...
We fought side, I believe this time.
Here they come. That's quite as we expect.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Wipe out!
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night. To dust.
Water jet!
Close your eyes. If you fear the dark, observe.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest. These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, fighting talk. Just...
Witness my great undertaking! Watch out! Decay! New life!
Devouring claw! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher...
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
And here. Can't hide the truth.
Leave this place with one heart.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die and so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of the... The experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand.
Forest, protect.
Close your eyes.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth.
Found.
Be silent.
Leave this. Seek with it for the everlasting fall.
Observe. Be silent.
Excellent. Be fair.
Let's see tomato.
Outdone.
Observe.
It all adds up.
Like an ant in my palm.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Torii intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Forest, protect. No more lies.
Did you honestly think that you could be?
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Keep it up. I'm still...
By the frosting on the walls.
Moon's remnant.
It all falls into place.
That's more like it. Some results of battle.
The mystery unravels. No more light. You poor lost land.
The false moons fall. Entropy.
Forest, can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
And you're already struggling.
It all adds up.
Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
With one heart, we pray. Leave.
Go!
Can't hide the truth.
Tell me, where will you try
No more
scurrying off
lies.
to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. Leave this place. By the
Water jet!
It all adds up.
Go!
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
No more lies.
Keep it up. I'm still. You cannot face me.
Water jet! Wolves away! Water jet!
Can't hide the truth.
That's like it. Some results of that. How dull.
No more lies.
Go!
Moon's remnants. Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting.
Can't hide the truth. What a joke.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
How unfortunate. What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Colobina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Ettore.
Entrum. I have not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, you ask me. Reverse.
Go!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't do. So many people, all obsessed with play. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chance.
Sandrone? But the formula has...
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a
Gone to wait.
I said that everyone would...
And what?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to... However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula. Of course, I have to commend her for... Now, my count was interrupted, but by now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority. Not in the mood to talk. I'll change the topic to some... Objectively speaking, she had her strengths, but her inability to trust was her undoing. But regrettably, she...
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think... You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day.
Is that how you see it? By this point, what can you hope? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle. Excellent. Or you drown.
What's up, Columbina? Manipulate space itself.
You're already struck.
Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnant. All the long years teach you nothing. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Go! Bombs away!
Enough! Water taste! Like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
It's over!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Time to pay for your...
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Close to the new world.
Future.
Everlasting as the moon.
Wallow in this rotten, decaying world. So close. I was so close to the new... Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. No. This world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
Hmm?
The new moon, Mom. Also... Can I...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the post-disaster The voyage begins today!
I knew they say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. Hey, since...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does...
Come on! We gotta get there early. Shh, keep it.
Why is it? It's okay. What about you? Still winding down from everything that's Okay. Well, we just went through. Lornatar disappeared. Still. Anyway. So, chin up, traveler. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry. Okay. Paimon?
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehoda. Here for some...
Oh, I've heard... Careful there,
Yeah, shit.
True.
Well, nope.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly...
Really?
I think things will work out.
Paimon's with you on that one.
All right. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out?
Yeah.
We were... sounds...
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes to see?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon?
And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like these.
And we're using eggs and heating tube. Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments.
No! Well, that proposal got shot down. I need something to get me through the hard times too.
Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped... but you...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the...
Thank you!
Aren't you the better... You underestimate... Not at all. I rarely come by Nashi. But you're much further ahead of... You're not seeing. There is no question. You say it like you wouldn't make... I am most Sigh a lip. That is precisely why... I'm sure we all also agree... Whatever. Oh, it's cool. I'm sure you will find... If you say so, but... An admirable... We have the chance... Yeah. Quite a few...
You seem well rested.
I know no one's at. Well,
I'm sure you had a.
Wait, how'd you find? Yeah, you could. Honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back.
You're taking this pretty seriously.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in a
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the...
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonia?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League.
Could this person also have been...
We come here today, having...
All right.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately,
It'll be all right.
you...
I thought you'd approve. Columbina's as for the Frost, it is up to us.
I like the word. I'm just... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves, but Nod cries a bit...
Well... Unless...
For now, yes.
What would make it worth...
Getting out.
Then maybe it's worth...
All right.
You'd be very welcome.
Hey, you two! Congrats!
Nefer was trying to
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most Would you two care to join me for some tea before...
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna...
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how if it's any consolation, let me say that perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication.
Okay.
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time Just think of this.
Still, it's never gonna stop.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah.
Alice just informed the disruption call. She plans to wait. As for me, we have to remain. I did notice. It looks like just doing my duty. Of course. To give... No. By the way, they're quite similar.
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great... Anyway, Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations.
You always speak as if you know us inside.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there. Regardless, you...
I didn't do anything Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible...
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system. By installing an identical-looking decoy within...
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his... She always worked like that. Always...
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it.
Think of it as her. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. No, I was specifically warned not to tell. This is her last wish, and I can only hope so. But none of us here can know for I bade farewell to... She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And after these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her. I shall return to Nodcry. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is my ship. Is Traveler. Paimon? We shall...
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day... You're afraid you won't... I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were...
Fair point. But they say blood's thicker than water. No matter what the truth turns, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon, after all, it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart. And Paimon, sure, you better, no matter what you see, if you can't make sense of something, feel better now? Alrighty. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
Well, you're still It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get to, but things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself. He really thinks... I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our... It's time to learn the truth.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that but while I was inside the story of the time before I was... But... What?
So you...
Yes. Your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have...
That would've been kinda mean.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly
Very well.
You two take care of...
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Thinking about the story that we'll find...
Yes.
Stories like that
You don't believe in...
I don't believe in...
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moonprayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too. Solitude for but that night.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me. You will lose nothing by doing so. Look. Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you...
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with...
I read the spaceships. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long...
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, so this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place.
Oh, wait, there's one...
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, call him...
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a...
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same...
Only call him be...
Traveler.
Home is... wherever Lumine is. Yes. I'd say it's...
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean...
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, but after journeying to the distant past, now, I am glad.
I'm sure your friends are
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect...
Wait! But what about your...
Oh, I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the Fall Sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. Oh, and I have...
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this...
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you.
You're welcome. Here. This flower...
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see... I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better late than... What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's...
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't sit down into that. The moon... But on the moon, the haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, In fact, it is home to quite a one. I sensed the energy it gave. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnogrod. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbingers. I liked them a lot. Okay. It shall cast down its true...
To Jean. This preamble. I trust that the good news, as for the... We found ourselves, as ever, in a... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic... I think of Mondstadt. P.S. P.P.F. And with the moon shut...
Just what will...